Alright, you heard the drop, alright? The drop is the best part of that whole song. But welcome everybody, we're here. Shocker, more Monsters and Memories. I can't believe it either. There is so much Monsters and Memories content on the fucking horizon. You can't fucking believe it. Because guess what? When it wipes, we get to do it all over again. And have a good old time. What? You need to get dragged to make you a banger? I don't need a banger. I already got a banger. I can just use the Monsters and Memories banger. I don't need a second banger. I mean, listen. I love Drac, but also he leans a little too heavily on the AI, in my opinion. A smidge too much. That was not a banger? That was not a banger. Wow, Vendini just comes in here with fights. Just coming here with fights, trying to fight people about their opinions. Listen, I've had at least one person come in and be like, "Oh, bob my head to that banger." But whatever, we're here. We're in Monsters Memories. Listen, I gotta fucking hit level 30. Did someone give me Sao? Nope. I mean, I got 30 minutes. I can get. I like the fight. This is true. This is very true. I'm gonna throw on looking for group. I am now looking for group. I probably have a bunch of while I wait, I probably have a bunch of cloth to level up my thingamabops. My flops. Where's your co-pilot? Him and Dorgachu are Dorgachuing about right now, which is perfect because I need to catch up. Which is also perfect because my cat is chewing on shit. Listen, Wit, listen.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I'm trying to give you treats, idiot. Right there. Can you handle those? I'm gonna lead you that way. I'm gonna lead you that way. And then sniff, sniff. Is that a treat? Is that one of those treats I love? Yes, it is. Here. So you're not chewing on shit while I'm streaming. There you go. That's my boy. Also, they're not just any treat. They're royal canines, which help with, like, dental stuff. So it's not like, you know, I'm just giving them junk food. But also, I'd barely give them treats, so it's not the worst. Holding hands. You know, I don't know what's going on between Gulo and Dorgachu, but you know what? That's the beauty of life. As they may say that you would put that in the that's complicated category. But me, I don't have to worry about any of that shit. All right. I was going to turn these wool scraps into potential skill ups. Casual hand holding, I would wager, maybe. Maybe. These also, well, those are wool padding. That's different. All right. Also, off stream, I did the measuring stick quest. It's actually pretty easy, except for exactly one. Also, they changed it. If you hold right click, it only appears briefly. If you let go right click, it goes away, which is super fucking annoying. I'm already coming in with the complaints. Can't stop me. I'm coming in with the complaints. I was gonna see if anyone sold any good cloth armor to my man. An orange crude silk shirt. Was there a big patch today? In what? This game? I don't know. What was weird was that I did the patch, but that there was also a wet yellow crude silk shirt. It's wet. I mean, I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. All right, back on the cloth guy it goes. Someone else can be moist. That's not me. Now I'm gonna jam all these into padding and hopefully get a bunch of skill ups. I'm gonna keep making them. $62, $63, $64, $64, oh, $65. It turned white. $66, $67, $68, $69. Up 70, and it's blue now. It be blue. Actually, that might be better to start doing. Oh, but I need bronze fucking fasteners. I need bronze fasteners. That's a problem. And this is like so many fucking bolts of wood. Now we'll just keep doing this. Peep, it's easy. And maybe I can get to the point where it's dark blue and I have a significant chance of succeeding. These skill ups they're suddenly very dry. Yeah, I don't have any bronze fasteners, unfortunately. Maybe we can make like rugged silk. Kill a bunch of spooters for their rugged silk. Well, I used up a good portion of my cloths. Do they sell spider silk? A little rugged. Ooh, an alpha fang. God, why'd they change that? I like the way it was before. Mom, they made it so I have to hold right click again. Can you ground them for me? I don't know why I'm looking at weapons. I already have something that's gonna hold me over for the time being. We're 23, not that great. Also need wood. Should also get some wood while I wait. But yeah, worst case scenario, I just head over to... I might just kill a bunch of... I thought I needed less. Head over to, whatchamacallit, land. Do some whatchamacallit plans. Getting that wood. Oh yeah. My good man, I require so many woods. You know what? Save the newbies. Kill my pet. Kill that thing so the newbies don't die. Listen, don't say I don't do anything for the community. Yeah, last I heard, Gulu and Dorkachu, they were going to Yosemite to do Yosemite things. Maybe that was a couple days ago. I don't remember. I don't remember the full deets. Thought that was Saturday. Well, they had a whole bunch of stuff planned in Northern California. I can't be bothered to remember half of it. Well, I have enough to make a fire. But as you know in this game, it's never enough. You always need more. Rename. Now we're complete. How many woods? 16 woods. Okay, okay, getting there. Still not enough, though. It will never be enough. We always need more wood. That's hilarious. I can't talk about it, but that's hilarious. It's a good light source, lasts more than one minute. Oh, that's right. Can't you get like a lantern on your belt? If I can get a lantern I could throw on the ammo slot, that would be skibbity riz pogchamp. Speaking of cringe, I heard this recently. I'm probably gonna say it again when more people funnel in a little bit. But apparently the biggest problem with voice acting right now isn't AI. It's that newer voice actors are afraid to act cringy for voice lines, like looking cringy when they're recording voice lines, so they just don't deliver as well, and they just don't want to do it because they don't want to look stupid. It's interesting. The Nathan Napalm has no qualms looking dumb while recording. That's for dang sure. How many woods do we got? We got 22 woods. We got 22 woods. That'll, you know, that's better than nothing. I can make a fire that can last a little bit. Maybe I'll head over and just kill some snakes. Over in, the dog Inquisition, or I know it's Inquisition. about to ask, but they were on it. We'll put this other wool in the bank. It's a mess, but that's okay. All right. And had to do a little think, a little sit and think. Had to remember where. Also, more importantly, gotta make sure my wait, actually, I should buff before too late. Where is it? Where is it? Greater spell shield. I'm surprised I didn't get another water shield. This one's pretty decent. It snares, if I get hit, it snares them for a little bit, which will be really good. Some bandages too. The heavies are 35, 32. No, they're 28. You know, I'll make a stack. I'll make a stack of the heavy. Oh, look at that rude dude with full attitude. He thought he had a chance. He didn't, in fact, did not have any chances. Alright, let's see how much these bandages do. 23, not bad. Those will be really good once I get 1 or 2 more levels. I think it'll be a lot more, because I think at 30, I'll summon 3 at a time instead of 2. Change that live chat. I mean, I get it if I was like a super mega popular streamer. And I only want the best of the best for chats. But since, you know, I'm so small, I'll take any of the YouTube chats I can get. As long as they're not like really toxic, obviously. I think I have pretty much all the 32 spells I want. Might be missing 1 or 2. Look at that cool castle in the distance. In fact. Aren't there like Sand giants in this area too. Look at that. So beautiful. Oh yeah, pro tip. If you're like me and you're in the area and you're like, oh, it's Cinderbeetle Sentinel. He's blue. What's the worst he can do? He fucking mezzed my dumb ass. I had to run to the fucking gate. I had to run to the zone line. So don't do that. It's a really cool item. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can count that high, correct? Wasn't there a tunic in Cebalus? No, yeah, Cebalus. AKA Old Cebalus, AKA the place where Chardux is. It was called like Jenny's two-tone tunic or something. But it was literally the lyrics from that song, 8675309. While we're walking, we can look it up. Look it up. I'm not getting any links to the direct item itself, though. I'm getting a lot of references. Okay. This is not the same one. For some reason thought it was more of a, okay, this is more accurate. There must be like some boosted version where the stats are all crazy. But if you're wondering, here's the tunic that I was talking about. Drops from Greg Findivicus. Oh, that motherfucker, Greg. That motherfucker, Greg. He's always Gregging around. Fucking Gregs. Can you believe Gregs? I can't. Hopefully this is the right one. Could be Zam. I'm also running into a wall. I realize the error of my ways of running into walls. I just want to remind people that there is light in this game. There is light. Wow, it's been 30 minutes and I've literally done nothing. MMOs, am I right? Trying to see. Is it this? No. What the frick, bro? How about now? Fuck. There we go. What? It was all buggy for a second. Here it is. Jenny's two-tone tunic. And the stats are... We can zoom in. 8675309. Yeah, and drop from this fucker. Can you believe this asshole? That little fucking prick. I thought that was like a... I thought that was a... Sure. Whatever, he'll see me. He'll see me in that place. Why does everyone want to talk to me when I'm looking at stats of old items? I mean, come on, give me a break. Yeah, I for some reason thought that was in Kunark. That was an item in Kunark. I guess it makes sense. Any equipment with fucking 30 to a main stat would be fucking crazy. I want to say there was a tunic in Cebolus that was like chain that had a metric shitload of wisdom on it. Oh my god, of course. What a bad day. You know what? We ride or we die. It's true. And even if I put this on, it's not gonna help. Yeah, it's like, oh, I could see around me great. You wait, what you got on you? What? I have sense magic. Oh. What? Why'd they change it? Why they keep changing everything? I can't. It was hard enough before, now I can barely read anything because it's so fucking dark. Feed the Wild, Berserker's Rage, Font of Mana. Okay, so he doesn't need... He does have it, wait. He does have the haste, okay. Forget, give him the magma shield. I mean, I'm tempted to gate and just kill like light blues in the Cinder Beetle Quarry, but mainly the goblins. This is a bad, this is such a bad fucking idea. Such a bad idea. This sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Well, how's everyone going? How's everyone's day doing? You know, maybe I won't hit 30 today. I for some reason thought I was a lot further in. I thought I was like a yellow away from dinging, but I was definitely not. Whoopsie doodles.
Fantastic.
Thanks for the bids. Thank you, Mitchell Author. Appreciate you. Yeah, I normally don't do this, but we'll read a random passage from Shit My Dad Says. You know, we'll read an entire section from Shit My Dad Says. Because we might be here for a minute. On shopping for presents for his birthday. If it's not bourbon or sweatpants, it's going in the garbage. No, don't get creative. Now is not the creative time. Now is bourbon and sweatpants time. Damn. Real. Motherfucking bourbon and sweatpants time, motherfucker. I mean, if things get really bad, I'll switch it back to Anachronox. That's how dire things are. Man, I really don't want to go through all that shit. That's the problem with Anachronox. I love it, except for the fact that I'm like a third of the way through the game, maybe even like 40%. And I've done like maybe a grand total of 20 turn-based fights total. That's brutal. It's like in 6 hours, I've fought 15 to 20 things total. And the rest of it's just been a lot of running around and like doing like random objectives. And that's why it's so flawed. But it's like the thing with Anachronox is that like the animations are so good. I love the voice acting. I kind of like where the story is going. It's rough. It's rough, yeah. That's probably why I didn't do so well. And I think that's why so many people have started Anachronox and not finished it, because of that reason right there. It's just a lot of stuff. Maybe there's some greens I can kill up top. Some blues and greens. While I wait. At least get something done, you know? 'Cause it's crazy, because you'd think greens would be terrible experience, but it's not that bad. Well, now I can like half see, which is better than nothing. Are people over here killing shit? Probably. Yeah, ShamWow. That's a good name. Isn't there some more shit like over here? I want to say. I think that's another camp. Yeah, that's another. Kill him with kindness. Selling anything crazy, you shady trader? You selling anything crazy, shady trader? A death's head carapace. That sounds cool. Rusty iron. Wear rat pelt. Yeah. I feel like people only sell to them when they're really desperate. I want to say there's like higher 30 stuff in here. Yeah, it's crazy. The weather's so bad we can't even pretend like we can go over there. Just in case, I have a sinking suspicion. Nope, don't follow me. Don't follow me. There's nothing over here. There's just a bunch of asshole reds over that way. Those drakes are red AF. I'm gonna say there's like shit that's not that high. Maybe. Also, those drakes, they didn't give a fuck. They saw right through my shenanigans. Well, can't take those guys either. They're very red. I don't have big enough boy pants for those yet. I'm not quite there yet. I'm more a slave. Guess all I can really do is just wait for the sandstorm to blow over before I can start soloing some snakes or something. Or go all the way back. How long do I have? 36 minutes. Go all the way back and work on those, that cinder beetle quarry, the quarried goblins. See if I can't get a little bit of experience. Well, the goodness is that it's more daytime now. Nope, too far. Too far. I can't see clearly now. The fucking sandstorm is here. So how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. Muse Day, am I right? Just, it's so bright. It's so nearly impossible. This is why the measuring stick is so good. You can cast Sense Magic. You don't have to memorize it. A worn yellow stick with uniformly spaced line markings identical in length. And it was crazy that on paper this quest is not that hard. In fact, the first 2/3 of the quest is pretty easy. It's just running around. The last one's hard because the two markers are... One of the two markers is in a weird spot that you have to hit. The weather clears! Hooray! The weather fucking clears! I can kill shit now. Oh, he lost his, Abjuration 86, baby. Well, now if I get into a group, I can maybe find where they are. These guys, oh, they're blue. But they have poison, though. Although I could get some silks. Hey, you know what? We're gonna let this fucker ride. Go get him, boy. Boy, go get him. Just gotta watch out for those big boys. That's the problem. You gotta watch out for the big boys. The big boys, they always sneak up on you. Go get him. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, this was a bad move. This is a bad move. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're eating good in the neighborhood. That is... No, I don't. I'm too far away for his hot mana regen. I think we got this, though. does it taste, motherfucker? Those sandstorms are 45 fucking minutes? That's ridiculous. Yeah, the snakes are the way to go. They don't fucking poison you. I'm gonna summon some these wool bandages that I know I'll get or I'll save these if I really need them. That might be a decent one to kill, that Pather. I'll get some more mana though. Seems like he's coming right to me. Unless he does some crazy fucking shaman ass shit. That would suck. Nah, he's a damn fucking... Still have fire shield, yes. Yeah, way easier, way easier. This is very set it and forget it. Remember that? Oh, that one's light blue. What about this one? That one's blue. Okay. That means they're gonna die pretty quick. You know, I'm a gambling man. We'll lower him more this way. We got magma shield. God, they made it worse. How could they make sense magic even worse? But they did. It's all dark blue and it doesn't. It's harder to see. God damn it. And my buffs aren't green anymore. And it rains, it pours, am I right? The mana back. I think I'd be getting more if I had a rested bonus, but also I don't want to be out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Ooh, the direwolves are now yeller. Well, some of them are. Maybe 4 minutes. We'll play. These fucking role-playing people. I'm looking for group, but also I'm not gonna tell you what class I am, though. Is Eminem dying off? No, did you see the intro? People, it was... The intro area was packed full of dudes. I imagine it'll be dying more and more off the further we get along to early access in the wipe. You still have magma shield. It's so worse. I can't see anything anymore. Less people streaming it. The end is near. Well, it's about to pop right the fuck off when early access pot goes off. Then again, you know, probably if you have all these people who are doubtful people have to pay, then maybe. Maybe once everyone's all in, and then once they find out about the sub, they're out, you know? Also kind of annoying how if I go in first person and I move slightly, it'll usually make me stand up. Even though I'm holding the left click. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens then. It's just like it's gotten way more annoying. It's like if I hold right click, it doesn't stay up. I have to hold right click and like scroll to look at the stats now, which is very annoying. Yep, get away from that dire wolf. I mean, I could maybe take it at full mana. It'd be rough, though. hell is that a cactus? I think that's a cactus. Picture of this though. In fact, I will get a picture of that. That's a good ass pic right there. It's nice because I don't have to get these pictures later when I want them for thumbnails. Yes, it is open. $29 is a hell level now? You're right! What the fuck? It was supposed to be in the 10s. Man. No wonder something was off. No wonder I was so full of hope and I saw it in the patch notes. It's like that this patch was exclusively to fuck me over. Hey, you know those things Mr. C likes? We're gonna make it so that he doesn't like them anymore. Why? Why do you hate me, games? And then I'm trying to check on buffs, and I'm like, actually, people were complaining about Sense Magic, so we just made it more annoying. Oh, your buffs that you did? They're not green anymore. It's all, and it's not even white, it's all blue now. It all just blends in with the background. Here, can you even... Here, I'll move this window up here so you can see what I'm talking about. Look at this shit. Look at this shit! Normally, like 9 out of 10 it's this dark. And it's not, my buffs aren't green anymore. Like, I'm not a fan of the system, but I liked it better back then. Like, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, I am getting some experience. It's not fast, but it's better than nothing. People, they heard us complaining about obtuseness, and they're like, we can make it more obtuse. Do you want things to be more obtuse and annoying? For reasons, you know? Okay, so it turns out it is 4D chest. Exactly, Grando Reaper, welcome. So the buffs, I just realized here, I'll show this. They are based on what the con is. So you're finding a lot of dark blues. That's how it's gonna be. I bet you it wouldn't surprise me if they added a like an improved sense magic that lets you see which buffs are yours that you added or debuffs that you put on somebody. Oh my god. Can we bring Nick Hotz back? Nick, listen, say what you will about Nick Hotz. This shit was not happening when Nick Hotz was around. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Just show me the debuffs. Keep an eye on this little asshole. Get the fuck away from this guy. I don't want to die. They're red, they hurt. They don't like me. There needs to be mystery. I mean, make the game difficult, but don't make it annoying, alright? I don't want to have to fill out a tax form just to know what buffs and debuffs are on an enemy, alright? Like, make the mobs do shit that's hard, that makes me go, oh, wow, I should do this immediately or something. I should get ready, I should get more mana, I should do this, I should do that. A dry bone skeletal... No? What the hell's this thing, though? A Dust Drake Scout. Interesting. Sand Dervish. There's a damn creeper. He'd be creeping. Oh, wait, why am I doing it myself? I need to just stay over here. I watched the Mythic Raid boss. I watched the Mythic Raid last boss for a while, and it legit looks like bullet hell. I mean, that's what they want. Although they don't have add-ons anymore, right? There's some asps. They cave to add-ons, I feel. Well, that's their whole fucking audience. They use those add-ons. This probably isn't a bad spot. You get some roamers. You get some dumb spiders around the corner. It's comparable to Daybreak disabling autofollow. Yeah, that's totally gonna stop people from boxing in EverQuest for sure. Alright, let me see. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get a Venetrator. Penetrate these nuts, got them. How about you? You're yellow. We don't want you. What about you? Okay, you are also blue. I'm gonna go over here. Bam. Run away. Keep running away. Nope, come back. Alright, now you may attack. You alright, buddy? He's alright, he's alright. Listen, he's just having a rough day. It's hurting me. Of course, my magma shield wore off. They would just use macro quest even more. I bet you. Well, it's crazy the amount of people that are using show EQ too, especially on TLPs. It was crazy when I was last time I played TLP and I was thinking about joining a guild. I probably told the story before, but I'll tell it again. The guild I asked because I was thinking about doing some raiding, and they were like, "Oh, you're a bard. You have to have show EQ because you're a puller." Which, if you don't know, it's basically a hack that lets you see pretty much a map. It'd be like if I hit M and I would have a full map of my area and I'd be able to see every single NPC that has spawned in this location. It's pretty much like wall hacks. I'll top him off. I want to try a direwolf. No, we got 9 minutes. I'll try it at full mana though. I definitely won't try it at not full. It's Yeller. We've gotten like almost 2 bubs. You know, fuck. Fuck it, I say. Say I fuck it. It's like, you know, we're mostly there. Alright, we gotta be in the range for the thing. You know, not that bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Okay, no, that's about as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh. Can you not booty blast my pet, please? Those are just fucking melee him. Taking so much damage. Hell yeah. I had Dollar Tree Corporate reach out to me asking if asking me to move to Virginia for a job, and I was like, I'll do remote, and they said, how about you go frick yourself, mother fricker? And he said, damn. Okay. Don't know why they are dead set against remote. Don't know how much I trust Dollar Tree PCs. I mean, Dollar Tree's rough. Or Dollar General or whatever. Whatever dollar variant you're talking about. I know. It's just not a good time. Because they pretty much, like, they'll just hire a fucking dude. One person to run that entire fucking store. So that's pretty much what you'd be walking yourself into. If they do that with like an entire store, imagine what they do with like the tech person. You'd be like, all right, you're gonna manage this entire state's Dollar Generals as tech. Good luck. They're hiring like crazy right now, which is concerning. Usually there's a layoff coming. It's just a rough time to be looking for jobs, yeah. Oh, what's crazy is that I have a very little amount of actual working in IT experience, but basically I did a little bit of volunteer work at like an elementary school and a high school. And usually it's the same thing. They have one IT guy for an entire high school or for an entire elementary school, which if you think about it, it's pretty crazy. I could become a game dev, make RPG Maker game for the Nathan Extended Universe. I mean, have you seen the kind of RPG Maker games they get on there? The bar is not very high. Well, usually they have like boobies and stuff in them. All right, I'm feeling a little frisky. Do you still have mana? Okay, yeah. All right, hopefully this guy doesn't completely wreck my shit. Maybe I'll just chill in town for a bit, see if I can't. Because maybe someone will want to go to Grain Cellar, whatever the fuck that place is. This guy's, he's bringing the heat. He still has my fire shield, though. This is getting a little frightening. I think we'll make it. As long as he doesn't do some, like, 3 crits in a row or something. There we go. Good. Thing is, I don't know where Crystal Geyser is. Crystal Butt Geyser. Or the cellar, grain cellar. That's what I meant. Ooh, leather scraps. I'll take them. Main character is MMO cop. Plant man is recruitable. Who else would you have? Would Steve be, you know what Steve would be in that game? He would manage all the shops. Or you would buy gear. This isn't terrible. It's not good, though. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It was so good while it lasted. Honestly, I'm tempted just to run all the way back to town and see if I can just get another sow. That's how bad things are. Watch out for that fucking dervish. The story would involve a battle between two nations, Diomopolis and Steveton. How many people are in this zone? 32 players. Shrimp minions for Steve and fish people for Daimlos. Ain't that the truth? I really like shrimp. Yeah, hopefully Nathan, some miracles happen and we get a fully fledged Nathan again. I don't know if you heard this, Grant, but I'm going to say it again. Did you hear the problem with voice acting? It's not AI right now. It's the fact that the newer generation of voice actors don't want to look cringy when they're voice acting. And so often they won't perform as well because they're afraid of looking like they're cringe. And I said Nathan would take all those jobs. Hands down. Listen, if you make him lip sync to Sume the Pantheon come, he'll just improvise and make up his own lip synced words. Here's a little orc. Here's a little orc feller. Oh, my buffs wore off. The good news is that it seems like the servers are running a little better. We don't have those extremely bad spikes that we were having. Is this self only? That's so stupid. Come on. AoE. I'll try casting on my pet. Because the more resistances and armors he gets, the better. I don't think it works like that though. Yeah, it's only me. That's what I figured. Listen, sometimes you gotta check. And I'll hit my cool staff ability. He's alright. He's going to the metaverse. He's going to the metaverse. Watch out, everyone. He's going Mach 7. He's going to transform through time. Because only Drax picks could be this bad. Now it's dark too. I may have to just play on Wednesday or something. Hope I can't get a group or something or whatever. Well, the good news is that this wasn't a complete wash. I did get a little bit of experience. You know, I'm gonna head back to town. I don't like that noise. We're gonna get a tell right now. It's like, hey, you want to come to Orcs or something? I will scream. But listen, this is just how things are in the MMO space. Sometimes you get groups and sometimes you just don't get anything. I'll try killing some goblins. They're all light blue anyways. Green and light blue. Those things are going for 15 gold? That's crazy. There he goes. There he goes. It just took him a minute.
Yeah.
Munchies and memories. That's right. I forget if Gula's gonna be back tomorrow or not tomorrow, Thursday. If he's gonna be back by then or not. What the fuck is my pet? Get your fat ass over here, boy. I think he's a shaman. So my hard rock stones, they don't help him at all. Who's that guy? Oh, he's red AF to me. Hey, get out of there. Hey, get out of there. I'm gonna join a farmer group near pirates. Sure? Near pirates? I mean, I have nothing, literally nothing else going on right now. Well, I gotta move something so that my cat doesn't chew on it while I'm streaming. Listen, I gave you treats, you little fucking prick. What? What did he say? He said farmer group near pirates. Farmers. I'm gonna go to where he is. I don't know where that is though. Now you want to jump up here now? You're such a little brat, you know that? Pirates. Like I said, I'll take anything at this fucking point. Anything. It's like we're playing freaking Anachronox. I've killed like maybe 10 mobs in 2 hours. See, let me look at a map. Quarry. Oh, okay. Okay. There are pirates. I feel like an accept. Like there is an EQ. No. No, there isn't. So talking about those. Those are also red on this map. If I guess if I just follow the path, I'll get there. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully town doesn't hate me for killing these farmers. Listen, I need all the peoples to love me. Just keep an eye out on the side. Crocodiles. Do the crocodiles hate me? There's Merled. Hired thug. I just need to know if the crocodiles hate me, that's all. What are those? Caimans don't care. Was all elementals? I'd love to be able to see what one of them is. An elementaling, yep. A little elementaling. We'll see if my pet has pulled 20 million. Hired thug. Vian. Carl's Jr., that's a good name. Wit! I fucking gave you treats and this is how you repay me? What a jerk. I didn't know you were such a jerk. Farmers were affectionate for me, we didn't touch them. Well, he said farmer group near pirate. Whatever. Like I said, this character's getting wiped anyways. So what the fuck do I care? If the town hates me, the town hates my guts. Oh my god, you are so bad, Wit. Also, what's going on, Evidem? Crocodile. Here's another camp. A gruff farmhand. Okay, we must be close. Well, these are rated to strike. I'm gonna biz myself. Actually, I'm gonna biz my pet and me. This must be them. Don't look at me like I'm the asshole. You're the asshole. Their name was Placeholder. Yep, there they are. Oh, we got an enchanter. I can switch. Have an attack by med. Synthesis air. Damn, look at all those buffs. We buffing now, boys. I mean, as long as the town doesn't hate my guts, that's all I care about. I wonder who's main tank. It's probably Kristen Durst. I mean, these guys were already KOS when I was fighting them, so obviously maybe this is good? Maybe you want the Aemon family to like us? Because these give the hits of Albaro family, Aemon family, and the Mukhtar Brewery. I mean, these are blue. These aren't like light blue. There's probably some... there might be a white in here, too. You never know. So this beat's trying to solo out in the fucking, wherever. I'll make him sit like here once we get out. But yeah, it's crazy. Bard is very active in groups, I've noticed, and Elementalist is very much the opposite. I'll make him sit. I'll make him sit like here-ish. Maybe there's also super secret quests we don't know about. That's also a possibility. Don't look sad at me, Wit. Listen, I gave you treats, I gave you pets on before stream. Wanna come over here? I'm sure everyone would love to see you, but you're being weird about it. I know you're being weird about it. He's like behind my monitor, like poking his head down, like, oh, I'm so sad. It's hard to be a sad boy. It's so hard to be a sad boy. You don't know how hard it is to be so sad and a boy. No, it's hard. It's hard to be it's hard to be a white cat. It's just hard. People have questions for you, like where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. I notice we are getting a little bit of hitching and lag. Server side, not this side. What are you doing, Bumbus, huh? Maybe he's such a bingalingo. I know, it's so hard to be a big boy. I know, it's hard. What are you doing? Hey, get out of here. Such a bingus. Maybe you should be a little closer. Sit on somebody. Look at that fucking cur. Actually. Do 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 do. Actually, I'll give him the good. Although I haven't been in this camp before, so that is kind of cool. Placeholder is the shaman. And I say I did get a group. I did. We're killing dirty ass farmers. But these are bad, as you said, they're sly. The insurance peepers, the insurance people, yes. That's a couple. Which one are we on? We are farmers. Dun 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 dun. Also, thanks, Daimlos. It wasn't this After Dark, but the previous one. His beautiful singing got us claimed. And revenue sharing activated. and I say, listen, I got maybe 100 views on that video, on that stream. You can have them. You can have the 3 cents I made. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. It's fine, my pet can take a couple hits. That's the wrong one. What does the flashing EXP bar means? It means you're in a hell level. That's what it means. So an EQ, I don't know if you're familiar with this term. If you are, then you're just gonna get it explained again. In EQ, there was a weird bug where certain levels, for whatever reason, required a lot more experience to get through. And for whatever reason, they brought that back to Monsters and Memories. And also, to really fuck me over, the hell level used to be at 30, and they were like, actually, we're gonna move it back to 29. Screw Mr. C. He's 29. We're gonna make the hell level 29 instead of 30. Crazy how good Enchanter is. Kind of fucking ridiculous. I wish though, oh no. Restart in 5 minutes. SGS, Sungreed Strand is misbehaving. We are restarting in 5 minutes. Man. Again, not the other zones that other people in, just the one I'm in. This is a very anti-Mr. C patch. I'm like 8 bubs from dinging. I can't complain. I've been in worse spots. I still don't know where the grain cellar is. I know that's a hot spot people like to go to. I have no idea where it is, though, if someone asked me to go there. Man, I've been noticing it's starting to get a lot hotter recently. Is the grain cellar connected to this where we're nearby? Because they said never thought the train into the dungeon. Good idea, huh? I thought the grain cellar was in Shaded Dunes. Or Shaded Sands, whatever the fuck that place is called. Also hit him with a fire resistance, too. Magma shield. Fire resistance. Is what I'm here for. I want to say Gula's either 31 or 32, if I remember correctly. Fly, you fools! Yeah, but like, look, these old servers are up, but I can't go into them. Server has been reset. I'm the only one here. You do not lose the XP. The XP needed by level has changed. Your hair may have changed. There is no need to potentiate about these known issues. What? So they fucked me over. Because I could have sworn I was really close to dinging. I feel like they should have made the oh, that's kind of neat. They make little sounds now when you make stuff. The I feel like they should have increased time to kill and not just require the required experience. I don't know, that's just me though. Whatever. Well, speaking of logging out, I'm glad it takes a long time being logged out for the for your summoned no rant stuff to go away. It is called no rant. Oh, look at that. See, I could have sworn I logged in and I was like above. I was one yellow above from dinging. What games do you prefer, M&M or AOA? That's a good question, the Mantis. I don't know. I kind of like. I prefer the gameplay loop of. Oh, we got a road pirate. Should be good now. Because I left that party. It's not good then. Yep, there we go. Yep. AoE has a lot of systems that I really enjoy. Like, probably out of the two bards, I really enjoy the AoE bard a lot more. I have his shits. That one. Because AoE bard's interesting. You have melodies, and you have 4 slots that you just put them in, and it'll just auto twist them forever. And on top of that, you can cast other songs like Lull and Mez and Charm. I really enjoy stuff like that, and it has a lot of quality of life stuff. Like you hit M, and it shows a big map of the whole world. And crafting's interesting. That said, though, definitely M&M has a big advantage with the graphics, because the graphics aren't just a bunch of blocks. That's like if Aldrin Online Adventure didn't have the art style that it had, I feel like it would definitely be bumped up in a lot of people's radars. But because it's all Minecrafty, a lot of people are just like instantly out. Like, all right, listen, I'm not playing children's games over here. Even though it's not really a children's game. It's probably going to get a lot of younger people into MMOs, old school MMOs, because they're familiar with Minecraft. But we'll see how that goes. I heard someone, well, Vindini said it, but I'm going to act like someone else said it. I heard someone say that, for the most part, Monsters and Memories is a pretty chill game. Not really very intense. Especially when you get in camps like this. There are, not to say it's all easy, and there's definitely clenching moments, but there's definitely a lot less of that than other games. Oh, was mine looking for group still up? Shit. Ooh, looking for group. I don't think so. I don't think it's up. Already in a party. The pucker factor is low, that's true. I saw your replay of Hex Knight. I've never played a day of Minecraft. I just love AoE for the gameplay. Yeah. Like I said, I wish it had less 90-degree angles and a little bit more curvature, but it is what it is. It also just runs pretty well too, despite everything. Monsters of Memory definitely uses a lot more performance than AoA. And I feel like they're, you know, they make enough, it's similar, but they make enough tweaks with the classes in AoA that it's different and interesting. You know, Hex Knight, you kind of build up these little stacks and then use those stacks to, say, gain mana back or gain, uh-oh. Did the M&M lag figured out? Apparently not, because Night Harbor seems fine, but Sungray Strand definitely not fine, as you can see. And I feel like AoA is also both... It's both hard and easy to some degree. I've noticed a lot of people complaining that if you're fighting blues, you can kill them pretty easily, but if you fight whites and yellows, then it's almost like an impossible, like a really tough fight. Like, it's pretty bad in town right now. Uh-oh. They didn't fix it. EA's coming. EA's coming. Hope they fix it. Because it's only going to get worse. That said, AoA has zero lag problems. But also another problem with AoA is that you're gonna have, if you're playing with a static, you're gonna run into a lot of issues where, hey, I want to be a shaman. Well, the shaman starts all the way up top in that little ogre village in the snow, and that's the only person that can be shaman right now, or the only race. So if you want to group up with your friends, you have to make a whole big trek down. And it's the same, it's weirdly, if you make human druids and rangers and beast wardens, they don't start out in Leont. They start out in a little druid area. It's like in between the other big cities. Well, this would just be my luck. When I was in town earlier, before the stream, it didn't seem that bad. Love what they did with the Halfling Shire. Can't wait to see the other race cities. Yeah. Or just the other races, period. And I feel like that's an issue that both Pantheon and Monsters of Memories have right now, as well as AoA, is that people want specific races in the game and they're just not ready. You know, Monsters of Memories, everyone wants the deep races. They want the deep elves and the deep gnomes and the deep dwarves. And those will not be out for early access, unfortunately. Then AoA, you have all those other races. I don't know the races off the top of my head, but you have, like, they have 5 races, I believe, grayed out on the character select. So people want those in the game. Freaking cur. What you got? What you got? Speed of the wild, adrenaline, berserker's rage. I don't think my my haste stacks with his haste. It's probably better. I'm gonna hit Kristen with another damage shield. It was funny. It was funny the message. I was like, "Hey, this is the zone you're in right now. It is getting shut down. Be prepared." Or restarted. Restarted sounds better. Dwarf, Troll, Djinn, and High Elf are missing. Yeah, I'd be curious what the Djinn... Also, I pronounce stuff wrong. Get used to it. I'd be curious what those even look like. And obviously people want dwarves. Dwarves are a popular choice. I mean, aside from the lag, this isn't that bad of a spot. That's a couple. I haven't seen this kind of person, a clergyman. Are we on this one? I think we're on this one. Uh-oh. Which one are we on? Which one are we on? I'll have him hit it. We're on this one. See, it's not all easy. Sometimes you get clenching moments like that. It gets a little tight. To summon that, probably summon that guy some bandages. In fact, I will do that right now. I'm thinking Dijin is erudite. Hopefully they look like OG erudites and not gross, disgusting Luckland erudites. Who the fuck at Sony Online Entertainment when Luckland came out, or Looseland, whatever, I don't care. They were like, yo, we gotta make the erudites look like eggheads. Literal eggheads. Or the cone heads, sorry, the cone heads. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dijin does sound like a genie. Like some Arabian Nights shit. That's my theory. My game theory. Like, maybe they don't have legs. They can't wear shoes because they don't have feet to put the shoes on. That'd be an interesting design choice. No, 15 minutes? That won't be enough for me to ding. I'm sure there's probably another tank around. I mean, not that I really need a tank. Sounds like it was bad, but then it kind of like came back to not being bad. That would screw up the Matrix, yeah, I would. Wouldn't have that weird needle injected into our brains. That's apparently really painful. Just like Pantheon scrapped the scar. I don't think they scrapped it, but it's definitely not in the immediate future. Because if you go to drop a stream, which he's not streaming right now, because he's in head down mode, which is good. Because the spring update, it's spring right now, so hopefully that comes out on spring. If you asked him on stream where he was streaming again, he'd be like, "Oh no, Scar's coming someday. Scar's coming." When is coming? That's always the question with Joppa. When is coming? That's also probably what someone's wife said. Oh, that's right. Trolls 2 and Eminem. Trolls 2. And also in AOA. I mean, I like how the ogres look in AOA. I got to the Baron and Barony today. He laid the smackdown. I'm gonna let you in a little secret, Grando. Whenever Gula is gone for a week for Rose for Foes, I'll probably dip my toes in the Barony. But listen, Gulo turns his nose against pixel graphics. It's funny, I have a friend who's the same way. He's like, "What? If you're making graphics, why would you make them look pixels? Why don't you make something new?" Which I guess is slightly true. I mean, I've seen pixel graphics in games that look amazing, too, to be fair. And UFO 50 has a lot of charming... And I mean, that's the whole thing about UFO 52, is that, like, hey, this is... What if we made a bunch of games from a single developer in the late 80s to early 90s? Might have to ask my friend to play with us because it's really hard to do two-player. Those sounds like cowards' words right there. Damn our cowards' words. The Baron is very strong. I mean, we don't have to fucking be the best that there ever was. Like, no one ever was. There are 30 levels, he is level 20. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. I've seen someone play that game solo and win. Alright? And he was a skeleton, alright? He was a skeleton. And he didn't have to eat food or anything, but still. It is possible. So wait, it doesn't scale at all for less peoples? Or does it? I'll do some chains boots. Why not? This guy has a cool purple belt. Impressive, yeah. I think it's one of those things that's just like Slay the Spire where you can either be super overpowered or just get crushed based on how you play. I might play more Play this part too. Off stream. Which one are you on? Maybe the clergyman's a placeholder. That's my feeling. It's hard to tell if he has like a cool bow or if it's just like a generically named bow. Like sometimes looking at it looks like kind of purpley, but sometimes looking at it just like it looks like regular wood. If a new Shadow of War got announced, I'd lose my shit. Man, I miss Dave. We need Dave to come back. Along with the Nathan Napalm. Those are some good times. Because this is such a hilarious story. And this is how the Wednesday crew got nicknamed the Slop Bang. Fast food slop bang. But we were talking about fast food, as we do. And they were like, oh, I think this place is good, this place is good, blah, 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 blah. And someone just mentioned In-N-Out. Someone was just like in chat, In-N-Out. Just like not even In-N-Out is the best food ever, just In-N-Out. And Dave goes, did someone say In-N-Out? I'm about to lose my shit. In-N-Out's overrated. It was hilarious. The way he said that he was gonna lose his shit, that's what always gets me. I'm about to lose my shit at the sheer mention of In-N-Out. The poor bastard should have known better, I know. Before mentioning the sheer just mentioning In-N-Out. We're not quite a full party, but we're getting it done. The fucked up thing is that if a couple days ago I would just logged in and I hit 30, I'd probably be a lot further than where I am now. That's so mean though. That's so mean to be like, hey, you know how far you were in this level? We took the experience away because it takes more to level up now. At least round up. Like, you know, hey, I'm losing a bunch of experience, but hey, we're gonna give you this one free on the house. This level. Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm supposed to have another panel interview where they send me a case study 10 minutes before, then I have to solve it and present it for an hour. Oh, Marcus Ruff, man. That's where the real PvP servers are in the job market. It's harder to get through the interview process than the actual job. Man, Magnificent Zim is now hardcore 2. There's a dude who's like hardcore 30 something. Actually, I think we saw him in the last stream. Whenever we take a break, he logs out completely, which is smart. Wait, does Paladin get root? If true, that's kind of broken. Are you not level 30 yet? I would listen, Bendini. This is what happened, all right? This is the whole process that happened. And I blame the entirety on... I blame it entirely on the devs. This is all a dev's fault. I would have been in a much better spot, but no. So what happened was... I also blame Dorgachu. Yep, Dorgachu's also the issue. What happened was, I was about a yellow... pretty much where I am now, except maybe a little less. I was a yellow away from dinging. And this wasn't a hell level. And then I log in today, because, you know, I was busy with other stuff. Finally get some time to grind to hit 30. Because I want to hit 32. I think Gulo's like 31. But really, I'm just trying to catch up. So he's not like a million levels above me. So I was like, hey, I need like 5 or 6 blue bubs to hit 30. Obviously, I can hit it. And then I log in. Wasn't in a hell level before. I'm in a hell level now. And they took like 1.5 yellow bubs of experience away from me. So I went from here all the way down to like here in the yellow. So that's what happened. I'm almost 30, although this group is like trying real hard to break up before I hit 30. Friend groups, am I right? You hit 30 and they all break up. I'll summon some more bandages for him. What the fuck kind of paladin is that? It's like the teens, I think. Here's the question though. Will the Nathan Napalm ever root a single mob in Monsters Memories as a paladin? Will the Nathan Napalm ever hit level 18 in Monsters Memories? Another good question. I doubt he will get to 18. Uh-oh. It was so good, and then let 500 people in and it messed up everything. I blame Dorkachu on that one. Dorkachu's the reason why the servers are lagging entirely. And she's not even playing the game. She's too busy in Gulo Dick City, USA. Tim is leveled up. They are now 27. There you go. More bandages for the bandage pile. That's like a whole heckin' bunch. So for the Nathan JRPG, it would have a job system, of course, 20 different variations of Paladin. Wow, that's good. That's good. They still have the... Yeah, they have it, but I'm gonna reapply it. So I have a sinking suspicion. It's funny, one of the dog barks, it sounds like, what? See? I didn't lie. I really play MMOs with sound on? You're crazy. I mean, if you're playing EQ, though, you probably want to mute that, because it's just like, it's like overload. Especially because people are, like, quadrupling attack 8 times in a fucking row. Oh, wow, it's like, I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I need more energy. I require more mana. I'm curious if Monsters and Memories will have to do shards when EA drops. It's gonna be very popular. Because a lot of people wanting this beta. And then once they open up that little drawbridge and let everyone in, the servers are gonna be getting booty blasted. But also, I don't know if they have enough people on their team to handle like 10 servers with GM stuff, and also like make sure the servers are all running good. Maybe they do. I don't know. We'll see. We will just have to see. It will be popular until everyone is max level in a week. Yeah. People are just... I mean, people are already... There's already 5 level 60s in the beta. Sorry. Right now. "60 Enchanter, 60 Cleric, 60 Fighter, 60 Necromancer, 60 Druid." That's pretty much a full group right there. What'd they say? And everyone else is in Keeper's Blight. Nope, I don't know about that place. I think there are many. You're probably right. Who all 50, 60. 42 players. 42 players are above level 50. That's fucking crazy. When did the beta start? Does anyone know? That's crazy. I mean, even in Classic WoW, it still took like a month. March 1st? It hasn't even... It's been a little bit over a month? That's fucking crazy. People need to calm the fuck down. And that's people on right now. It's not like the entire server. Because only 20% of the game's done, and you're gonna just race to 60 and just sit there with... they're probably gonna throw in have a raid that you can do at 60, but other than that, nothing. There were people that were 40 in a week. Exactly. People need to chill, alright? This is their new home. You don't show up to your new home and immediately just tear out all the carpet, you know? Yeah, smell the roses, enjoy the journey. Although with the uh-oh, that's not good. With the increased experience to level, that might slow them down a little bit. It might take them, instead of 2 weeks to hit 60, it'll take them 3 weeks to hit 60. The real sweats. That too. Not sure you want to play the shit out of this and do it again in June. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I just don't get... I mean, I guess they just want the knowledge. Because before Classic WoW came out, people on private servers, they were just like... They were getting the routine down of how to hit... But yeah, in classic WoW, people were like getting their levels, like getting their routine down, like practicing on the private servers over and over and over again until they were able to hit 60 within like a couple days. Alpha Beard. But in the grand scheme of fucking shit, it didn't matter. Because guess what? And this was original classic. I'm not talking about like new classic shit. The best classic, which was in 2019, in my opinion. Because it was still pretty new and you didn't have all this try-hard shit going on. I mean, you had a little bit of it, obviously. But still, like, the people who fucking got an entire raid to an entire raid's worth of people to be able to do Molten Core, they cleared it within a week. And guess what they got? Fuck all. They got a Reddit post. Wow, congratulations, you got a Reddit post. You're so cool and amazing. Look at that Reddit post. See that fucker? He like sapped my dude. And that's the problem with like the majority of stuff like that, is that 9 times out of 10 it's just a Reddit post. All you get is a Reddit post, maybe a cool Reddit badge. That's like, hey, we were world first or world third or whatever. But it doesn't matter. Who the fuck cares? Who cares about Reddit? If I told you I had a trophy in my room based on my gaming achievements, you would say, wow. Actually, I have, look at this. I've never shown this off on stream before. So back in the day, the Blockbuster Video Game Championship 2 was happening. You didn't see what I'm doing. You're not missing anything. Was happening. And although I didn't get first. You had to get first to move on to the next round. I think I got either second or third. And because of that, I got this. Congratulations, Game Master, you have met the challenge. This is something I own. Do you know what you get for getting world first? Nothing. Literally fucking nothing. Just claiming you killed the sleeper runs. Like, everyone apparently was there when fucking they killed sleeper. Yeah, bro, I was totally there. In fact, I was the guild leader that organized it, trust me. Also, I was in the alpha, the EverQuest alpha, and also I was best friends with Brad McQuaid. We were always DM each other back and forth, and he was like, "Ooh, you're such a good player. Can we make out later, please?" And I said, maybe later, Brad. Maybe later. Me, on the other hand, I'll tell you one thing for sure. I was not a good EverQuest player back in the day. That's for damn sure. I was an enchanter. And like Gulo often says, a lot of enchanters didn't charm, even though it was broken, because you would die. If you weren't really on top of your game, you could die very easily with charmed mobs. Especially if you hasted them and gave them weapons and stuff. So I didn't really charm. And not a lot of enchanters did charm back in those days. But I didn't know a lot of people, you know. I don't think I ever really raided much in old EQ'd either. But I knew a lot of people, which is funny because I couldn't really tell you who any of them were nowadays. There was well, the only guy I can remember was this bard called Inspur, first name, last name, Asian. He was the guy who tried to get the desiccated halfling mask. Are we calling it? But I'm 2 bubs away. I mean, we could probably call it. I mean, we could probably do it. We're gonna have him beat. He was taking college courses, or he was in college, I should say, and he was skipping classes to keep that desiccated halfling mask. And he dropped out of college to try to get that freaking that mask, and he never got it. And he was also gay. But I think he also took like a human. Like a human sexuality course or something at college. And then I remember he said something like they were showing like weird pornos at that class, and they had this weird survey where you said what you liked, and he said it asked if you like boobs or butts, and he said he liked butts. And he checked that off because he was gay, because he didn't like boobs. That's what I remember for whatever reason. There was also these 2 casters. I forget what classes they were, but they met in game, and then they met up in real life, and say no more. I'm so disillusioned with the raiding MMOs. It's far too stressful and requires a time investment. And I mean, a lot of times raiding MMOs just isn't fun. It's a lot of spreadsheets. It's not. There we go. I don't care. And like a lot of times I've raided, especially recently, I just haven't had fun with it. It just isn't very enjoyable. It's just, you know, it's just going through the motions. Oh boy, it's our boy. Oh, it's Crushnick. My bad. I thought it was somebody else. Crushnick's not a bad guy. He's keeping the Pantheon banner afloat. Who's lead? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh no, our campfire! No! Oh no, it's still good. Damn, that guy just procced like 8 fucking swords in a row. Oh, is that a new sound? I cannot add more. Never mind. I think that was a new sound. I mean, despite not having a tank or a healer, we're not doing that badly. See, what does he have? He still has adrenaline. I came really, really close to making a short that was basically like just kind of shitting on the whole idea of raids. It's like, all right, Bill, we're gonna put Jasmine in group 2 and Jonathan in group 1. All right, we need more. We need the DPS on the ads. Okay, okay. What the hell? Cause like, yeah, unless you're really vibing and you're in you're in a raid group where everyone's kind of joshing and joking around and having a good time, then I think it could be fun. But a lot of times it just isn't, you know. .33 cleric. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I really like the campfire animation in this game. It is nice. I like the whole campfire mechanic. What is his lava shield? Lava shield. Someone give me the better one? There's rage. I don't have adrenaline. What's up, Rel? This is the run. LFG. Let's frackin' go. Mother frackers. No fucking cursing on this channel allowed. Hell yeah. Get the heavies. No. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll need it. What? Tell me that doesn't sound like someone saying what? Tell me right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait till I dang, till I get more bandages. I heard it too. It's the dog. You hear it right now. See? Oh no, now they're both saying what at each other. It's the battle of the whats. I mean, the dog is saying woof, but also, it sounds like he's saying what? I'm sorry. It sounds like he's saying what? Is inside the buff? Say what again? Motherfucker. Who's the guy they blow the head off in the back of that car in that movie? It's like, ah shit, man, you killed whatever his name is. I forget his name. Marcellus Wallace. Yep, that's it. You fucking killed Marcel. I don't know, I only seen that movie one time like 8 years ago. Yeah, I've only really seen it once too. Doesn't mean it wasn't a good movie. I remember I saw it at a friend's house, and they had... My friend had a lady friend, and that lady friend had a sister, and no one liked the sister. I forget why, but the sister was kind of a little stinker. Kind of a pain in the ass. But, like, we were like, hey, you shouldn't be in here watching this movie. And she's like, I don't care, whatever, you know. And also, when she was asleep near us, she would just rip ass. She was just letting them rip. Is the grain seller in here? And we were like, oh my god, bro, your sister is fucking crazy. Because we were like late 20, we were like early 20s. And she was like maybe 10. To have kids with that big of a disparity is kind of crazy or nuts. Listen, you're 20 and you are 5. Come on, I just need a couple more. I need a couple more of these bad boys. And then I can ding. And then I'll be out of the hell level. Then I'll be out into the smell level. It's not snow! How's the grind? It's going good. It was a little slow to start with because I couldn't find a group. I sold a couple of stuff in Vale Zenthar. I didn't know where you get a max level in a week. You can get max level. Well, people are level 40 in this game in the first week. But that's like that's like ultra sweaty mode. Those people had no jobs, exactly. Well, I mean, like, they make people who don't have jobs, like, that's like a next level. Like, it's not just being unemployed, it's being like turbo unemployed, you know? Living in a cocoon with nutrients getting drizzled down into your mouth. I need to rebuff myself. I need not that one. This one. Shrinking me? Holding back my power. There it is, the big ding-a-ling. I'm a level 30 boy now. That's more than halfway to 40, but more importantly, I hit 30. That's the big W right there. I said ding 30, and I did ding 30. Although, did you hear the full story, Rel? It's kind of crazy. So you can't see it now, but previously, level 30 was the hell level, and then they said, you know what? Guess what? 29's the new hell level now. The level that I just was. And also, it requires more experience in these levels to get levels. So even though I was like, I was like 80% to dinging, it pushed me all the way back to like 50% to dinging. So I got double ding donged. You get any new stuff? I didn't check my spells. I probably should. There's some blues in here. It's not that bad. There's some blues. But now I get some of these big boys. Did we get a necromancer? Oh no, Shadow Knight. My game crashed. Cool. Good thing I dinged first. It's not a bug, it's a feature, I know. Well, also, remember the whole mud? Well, not the mud, having to con stuff to, Which one are we on? Guess we're on that one. So previously, any buffs that I had on these characters, it would show, like, if I did that buff, it would show up in green, but they changed it and now it's not like that anymore. Which is a worse feature. Like, you want me to read through more text to know if I have my spells on my guys? My mans? Oh, it's still only 2. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, San Fran, throw me a break. Maybe we get 3 at 31. Look at that. Just like that, we're back in the thick of it. Everybody knows. What? The bear attacks also sound very funny if you ever hear them. Battle cry. Oh, that's right. Guess we don't need provoke anymore. sworn I did. Guess I didn't. I think this would only be an issue if they were all like green and light blue. But yeah, I got double ding donged. Ramalama ding dong. Have a good day. Congrats on 30. Thank you, Vindini. Ding dong. That's right. I haven't had a ding dong in a minute, but I feel like they're not as good as they used to be. Like, peak ding dongs were in the foil. And they don't put them in the foil anymore because they're afraid. What's up, Soul Slicer? How's it going? I mean, I'm already above and I can't complain. Actually, I'm gonna do this cool thing where I'm AFK. AFK. Sec. I'm so behind work, but I can't find the motivation to do anything. True. Alright, I'll be right back. But yeah, I've been there. Just so unmotivated to do anything at work. And you just sit there and you just peter patter and they come around the corner and you start looking at some spreadsheets or something, look like you're doing something. I mean, I've done that in classes too, I'm not gonna lie. I also got some Starburst. Some combat rations. That's totally what they are, alright? Can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
But I mean, say what you will about Pantheon and AOA, Eldrin Online Adventures. They don't really have any lag issues right now. Well, definitely not Pantheon, because Pantheon's population is a little low right now. Because obviously, it's going to get wiped, and a lot of people have already done what they wanted to do in the game. And not bad. I got a blue when I was AFK. I can't complain about damn apples. Those are apples I cannot complain about.
Yeah.
I would never wipe. Well, hopefully you're very remote and you don't have to interact with people in the real world. There's probably people disease maxing. When they have looks maxing and stuff, there's probably disease maxing people who are just like, listen, I'm gonna get as disgusting as humanly possible while also living a functional life. Working and whatnot. Poops maxing. I think you might be on something. Man, we plowing now. I mean, in spite of being all light blues and blues, this still ain't bad. How many casters do we have? Let's see. Archer, 1. Only 2 casters, so... If a cool robe drops, it's just between me and him. Uh-oh. I just noticed something. My faction with the Gilded Claw is getting worse, and those are definitely dudes inside the city. Something to know for the future, I guess.
Who goes there?
Thanks for the follow, Feasty. Appreciate you. What kind of trouble did you guys get into on Chaos Theory? Can't believe we didn't have you on follow. I mean, that happens. Lots of trouble, huge polls. That sounds like a typical Tuesday night. This has been a pretty... whole lot of nothing happening. I mean, I'm getting experience. I hit 30. I'm already 10% into 31. We survived. Good friend. Obviously, I don't think it's girlfriend. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, glass flatch. I haven't really spent much time in glass flats. Congrats on 30. Thank you, Feasty. Thank you. This is really mainly so that Gulu doesn't get 10 levels above me. Kind of close the gap a little bit. But also, I kind of want to hit 32 because I get a cool new wind blade and this also that's 28. Get a cool new wind blade and a new nuke. More importantly, the wind blade. We killed a huge dire jackal that was red to all of us. It was a fun experience. Crazy. What level are you guys? Glass flats isn't low. I don't remember. We're 16 to 21. Okay, that makes sense. I remember a lot of stuff in glass flats being really red on my 20 Ranger when I went there last time. It's got a banger theme song though. It's got a banger song, Glass Flats. Most are 21 to 20 to 21. Man Rohan 16. Well, he could sub in for our little group. Even though Drag's too busy trying to hit 50 in Pantheon for some dumb reason. Like, yeah, we're all 16 except for Drac, he's 13. But Drac has barely touched this, and that's why my Elementalist and Gulo's Shadow Knight are a lot higher because we can't play our other characters because we don't want to outlevel them. We're making sure we're staying in grouping range with him. We've been there before. When we had Rob and Nathan. Well, I wasn't there, but I was adjacent. But like, Gulo really wanted to level, but he couldn't because he didn't want to get out of the EXP range of Rob and Nathan. But honestly, this is probably what I'll do once EA launches. I'll probably have Bard be my quote-unquote main. That'll stick to the Seta Group Live group. Then my Elementalist will be my side piece that I'll probably turn into my main. I really like Elementalist. It's crazy how Elementalist is really powerful and you can become like a discount healer. You can like summon bandages and heal up like a tank or something in between pulls if you don't have a healer. It's not terrible. Elemental seemed really fun Alduran first time I played one. Well, I rolled an Elementalist in this game because I wanted something that I could kind of solo with. At least early on. And that's kind of true. But it definitely gets a lot slower the higher level you go. Yeah, Hex Knight was pretty fun too. I kind of like what they're doing with the Shadow Knight in that game. Although Vendini apparently there's a damage spell in Pantheon, but it's the heal in Aldrin Online Adventure. It has the same name, so he just thought it was a damage ability when it was actually a heal. Yeah, my Shaman Alduran got a second heal at 4. Seems really strong. It's an upfront heal plus shield. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like a lot of the class design in Aldrin Online Adventure. And we finally have a bard in an MMO that isn't a healer and also has some sort of melody system, thank God. Although the sad thing about Aldrin is that it's just so far away. Like, I think the maximum people can go up to is like 19 or 20. Do you think you'll play Aldrin on Unleashed from what you've seen? Not too many games? I'll probably play it. I don't know about it. It just depends when the release is, you know? Like, if it released now, yes and no. Because I'd probably play it in between here and the Monsters and Memories Early Access. But then, you know, we don't know when the fucking Pantheon Early Access is dropping. Although it's curious, I think Daimlos might be out on Aldrin Online Adventure. I know Gulo is definitely out. He thinks it's a kid's game, basically. Even though he did play it before. Listen, don't act like... He'll act like he never played it, but he did play it a long time ago. The proof is in the pudding. It's deep on my channel streams. Did someone say kids game? That's right. Fortnite. Well, this is interesting because now we don't have. Yeah, I'm trying to convince Chaos 3 to try it. Told him to give it at least 2-3 hours. I feel like you should say, hey, hit 4 and then make up your mind. Hit 4, and if you don't like the class, if you don't like what you're playing it for, then that's fair. Like we've said before, we have definitely played worse games in the past. Hopefully the claw NPCs in town don't hate my guts. Because that will suck. I think they're not low level. They're pretty high. I mean, we'll head over there and we'll check. Once we're done. But yeah, it's interesting. It seems like Hex Knight doesn't share anything with Necromancer that I'm aware of. Like they might not even get pets. I'm now the leader of the party. Uh-oh. An ogre, I notice if I kill gnolls, I become friendly with Leon. However, I'm about 1200 into hatred, and each kill gives about 2 rep. Oof. This is the other problem, yeah. Ogres are just hated. So I guess they're just hated a lot in Leon, I don't know. I wonder what Battle Cry does. That sounds cool. Maybe, but the shaman shouldn't be locked behind only ogre if that's the case. I'm trying to remember who could be a shaman. I mean, you could be a barbarian shaman. That was like kind of the good race. I want to say there was another good race that could be shaman. I can't think of it. In OGEQ. P99 wiki. I mean, this is still moving, despite being killing light blues and blues. Classes shaman. Oh no, barbarian was the only good one. Barbarian, Ixar, ogre, troll. Those were the only options. Oh, and later Froglock. That's the other good one. Later Froglock. I have no idea which one we're on. I think we're on that one. We'll get that one. Although apparently there's gonna be like a Djinn class, and or Djinn race. Who knows what the fuck that'll be? That's crazy. Only barbarian was the good race. In OG P99. It's also interesting just how many unorthodox parties you end up with this. Like we have a tank and a heals, but we're kind of just kiting them around. We're not really like tanking them. We'll see what they do. The world seems fairly large so far. Yeah, we know. What's crazy is that we know the percentage for Monsters and Memories is 20%, around there. But we don't know what percentage is done in Aldrin Online Adventures. Can't imagine it's a whole lot. I mean, we don't really. I guess we don't really need damage shield. I'll throw it on my guy just in case. Gotta cast sense magic on myself with my magic stick, my desexing magic stick. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is breaking news. Zealot and I ended up on someone's Reddit post. We had a 3 Enchanter, Wiz, Necro, and Shaman. They didn't really need to heal much. Was a super strong group. Yeah, but did they complain? Did they do any complaining? That's the important thing. We're trying to get another post like the one that happened to Daimlos, and Drac, and who else was there? They just said no tank or healer needed, LOL. Probably true. I mean, I was in a group where we were dueling, it was just me and a ranger. And the ranger would root, or he would snare, and he would just kite him around, and my pet would just beat the shit out of it while he was like shooting arrows and keeping aggro. That was the entire group. Not a bad setup. It's funny, that guy that made that post about Daimlos. He doesn't know we still dunk on him to this day. Because he called a camp from town. He called the goblin camp from town. Then he got mad when the Daimlos group came in, and Daimlos was a cleric. And Daimlos res them. They died. They couldn't handle the camp, but they died. And then they complained that they like asked them if they had the camp, but they didn't have the camp. But they res them, and then he still went to the Discord and made a big complaining post about it. It's quite humorous. Could have unres them. Well, it was funny because people in the replies were like, sounds like they were being pretty courteous. They fucking resed you. But this is also the same guy that was like, hey, listen, EQ was such a glorious day. Everyone helped everyone find camps, and, you know, we would hold hands and we would wait in lines together. If you ever hear us talking about calling a camp from town, that's what we're talking about, that dude. I don't know, also, I don't know what the fuck is up with my pet. I have not told him to stand out there, but he's doing what he wants to do. What's the delay on this? I imagine that's a feature. Do you find it annoying how now, if you right click, it doesn't stay held up anymore? Like I do. Alt plus right click? But that, why? Why? That's so dumb. Thank you, but that's so dumb. Yes. I imagine my new blade that I get at 32, it's probably going to be a 6, maybe a 626 or a 625 with maybe a 5 damage proc. That'll be pretty Riz fam. No cap. Maybe they hired an old Pantheon dev, that's why they have the same party bug now. Oh my god. People like to act like that Monsters and Memories isn't in a similar state as Pantheon, but it kind of is. I wonder how far Pantheon is. If you could say it's 20% to completion. I don't know if it is 20%. Like, maybe 20%, but also I wouldn't be surprised if it's only 10 to 15% done. I mean, we have 2 cities out of the supposed 9 that's supposed to be in release. That's a low percent. Scratch that. Technically, we don't have 2 cities yet. That's true. But then again, yeah. But then again, they might do the old switcheroony and go, actually, these are the continents, that's an expansion. That's not, for release, we're only doing this continent. Then it's probably closer to 20%. I would not be surprised. I think both of these games should have capped their level. Definitely this game. Yeah. I think cap should have been 50 for Monsters and Memories. And then you do the EQ thing where the first expansion you bump it up to 60 and then you stay at level 60 for like 8 expansions. I think both should have been capped at 20 to 25 to focus on content and zones. I guess I'm on that one. Yeah, Monsters Memories has more camps, that's for sure. Even though there sure are a lot of Ashiras and skeleton camps, for sure. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving and we're grooving. I mean, are we calling it? That's probably not a bad spot to call it. Probably. Are we calling it right now? Thanks for the party. We got a decent buffer. I can't complain. Yeah, get those sows out before we drop. Get those hot sows out. Am I encumbered? Nope. Alright, let's see if those fucking dudes, those mother trucking dudes, and the claws, if they hit me enough to kill me on fucking sight, that will suck. Because I don't know how to... Oh, I'm not getting again. Hey, I'm not getting again. I'm not getting again. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Night Harbor. Uh-oh, Night Harbor. Night Harbor ain't looking so good. Somehow I unlearned my gate. In fact, I'm gonna viz myself and my pet, because I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So I was getting faction hits with the claw. I think the claws are right here, actually. No, these are the claws. Okay, yep. It's all coming back to me. Did they not give a shit about me? They aggro me now, I swear to God. Indifferent. Indifferent. Different. Alright. We still good. They love Mr. C, that's right. They hate everyone but me. Well, that was a good sesh. I did get a little closer to Gulo. And I'm 30. I think 30 is like, will give me access to more areas. Is there any spells? I mean, I should have checked. Fear the elements, dumb. You should notice how many elements I'm fighting, which is basically none. Under fighter, mana stone, charm. I got that one. But like, I like the fact that AOE there's like a little check mark next to the spells you already learned, so that you can just learn them. Blast of air, fire shield, do. Element crack. File as the elements, already got those. Conjure food, drink. Magma shield. Yep. Summon mana stone. Abolish mana. Do I have this one? I don't think I have this one. Alright, have a good one, Feasty. We're probably gonna call it pretty soon, too. Removing 2 harmful effects. Okay. Earth Mallet, Water Trident, Worth Blade, Wind Blade, which I already have mammed. Yeah. That's it. That's everything. Well, thanks everyone for stopping on by. Appreciate you guys. What's coming up this week? Don't forget my hot podcast, Your Lord from Revore. I interviewed Bronson, aka Chris Willis, and we talked about his early Sierra Online days. Don't want to miss that. Let me get a link. Let me get a link to that. It's pretty good. And I did edit it a lot and put a lot of footage of the stuff we're talking about. They're not just out there getting freaky deaky. Here we go. Here is the podcast. Check it out. I believe me and Bronson are recording the follow-up episode tomorrow. We can kind of finish up the rest of the stuff. It's also on Spotify if you really want to hear it on Spotify right now. What else? Thursday, probably more Monsters of Memories. I think we have a Gulo. We have a Gulo back on Thursday? Maybe? Maybe we have a Gulo back? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe we have a Gulo back. I also have, like, shifted more to one side, but that's okay. Friday, Bros for Foes, playing Deep Rock Galactic. And we'll probably switch to the roguelike game that's coming out in like April, April, one of those two. I forget which one it is. So that'll be a lot of fun. And Sunday after dark, probably heading back to Pantheon, Enclave or Wild Bloods, and then Monday, I'm gonna give Anachronox one more episode. And if it feels like I still have fought like 2 things and just ran around a lot, then I'll probably not stream it anymore. But hey, we'll give it a good college try. All right, everybody. Hope everyone has a wonderful Tuesday, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.